Hmm? I can mute it.
Yeah. Better smoke, bro. Better roll up.
You know, most fun. Like, supposed to 12 to 3. But you know, she right inside. I had to go ahead sometimes. It's one of the times. Oh, shit.
I'll be watching that Raising Cane and shit.
I ain't been watching it. I watched some of it.
Yeah, crazy boy. Start watching it again. Oh, the dang. You know what? I ain't gonna do that. Fuck that, man. We going to Penn State, bro. Back to Penn State. Why you think you gonna get them niggas against them? I'm scrub. Scrub, that's what it is.
Shut up, man.
That more like it right there.
I'm Washington straight.
Yeah, but they ain't fucking with no Penn State.
They number 23. Penn State number 17.
They not fucking with. I don't give a fuck
The
what the
Nittany
Vikings say.
Lions and the Buckeyes, a rivalry born of one side setting the standard and the other trying to climb the mountain. And we are on the cusp of dotting the I on a great clash in this one.
I play good with Penn State though.
Welcome to storied Beaver Stadium
To the
in
fucking-
State
to the-
College, Pennsylvania.
Hell no.
It's
To
the
the fucking
Ohio
second
State
half.
Buckeyes and the Penn State Nittany Lions. Reese Davis, David Pollack,
Good
Jesse
night, Chief.
Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game, this is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
That. This shit
Thanks,
loading,
Holly.
bitch.
Looking forward to see how this one goes.
Game ain't lower than yet.
And the Nittany Lions ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
You ain't want to see my nigga celebrate? Gonna celebrate this victory, nigga.
And he's going to bring this one out.
Bitch.
He was
Where you
looking
going?
for some running room, but not
Hey,
much to
hey,
be
you know what?
found as he stopped at the 18.
Bro, I don't have my defense. Come on, bro. You gotta start this shit over, Smoke.
What?
I ain't got my fucking defense, bro. What's going on? Forgot I did pick Penn State.
But I won.
You stupid.
We should it was a quit.
You wanna get your wins like that, I mean.
Yeah, about what
That's
I
probably
want.
all the way. That's probably the only way you're gonna win today.
I can't
For the
help
rest
it,
of the
boy.
day. Probably the only way you're gonna win for the rest of the day.
Make you get off this motherfucker.
I get off this bitch because I want to, not because you won't. Make me, nigga.
Not me.
Damn stupid. Stupid.
White out your lab.
Let's fucking get it.
Welcome to storied Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. Today, an early season non-conference showdown here on EA Sports College Football, hitting the SEC against
Look at
the
the drum
Big
mate.
Ten. It's the
Praise
LSU
on the field.
Tigers and the Penn State Nittany Lions. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, the LSU head coach told me before the game, he understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters. But he believes This stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Nittany Lions headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Make that nigga fumble next time, man.
This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. To the air, it's Levin. Takes the easy completion. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage. Gonna run it. It's home.
That's work.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain
That's
of 1.
work. Might not get another first
who
down.
made that play. And this is just the opening drive, but we're going to hear his name a lot. He flies all
You might
over
not get
the
another
field,
first down. How about that? How that
shows
sound?
up in the pass. Big-time playmaking
How that sound,
linebacker
bitch?
that every time you turn on the tape,
How that sound,
you
eh?
see him flying around.
Oh, man.
Makes it past the marker.
Bitch.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an
He ain't doing all
explosive
that.
play for the first down.
Busting
He
big
doing all
runs
that,
like
bro.
this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains. And when
Alright.
you can run
We
with
got
that
it.
type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3.
Where you going, man?
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Keeps it himself.
Oh, no. Man,
They've
somebody.
got it
Bro, come on, man.
inside the 40 at the 39 as they
Come on,
pick
bro.
up the first down.
boy.
And I feel like the option
Bruh,
is
I be
a play
picking
that
you on
this
the
guy
wrong
can
niggas,
run
man.
in his sleep. He's constantly making the right decision. So I love it here. Third down, you're putting it on him to do the right thing. He had to keep the football there. The defense took
Let's
everybody
go.
else away.
He's set
it was
up now.
open for him, so
Let's
he was
go.
able to just pick up enough to keep this drive moving, keep the sticks.
Could be an alley. Got enough for the first. Inside
Block in the back, bro.
touchdown,
Block in the back.
Tigers. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Oh, what happened?
Just said the
Happened.
connection to the appearance has been lost.
Oh, hell no.
What up with it?
What's up?
Oh, no, I am. I just got signed out. They signed me out.
She tripping. That's a dub.
Fuck no. You tripping.
Y'all boys on it, ain't it?
Uh-huh. You go over there trying to get all the wins you can.
I'm just not getting on it. The beta, I played like 3 games since the beta came out. Y'all in the game already?
He just got kicked out. He about to be back in.
Wow.
Yeah, I ain't seen you since I was spanking you on the beta.
That's all right. You can get next. You know what I'm saying? Get scraped up.
I hear you. It sounds good.
Ah,
I don't supposed to see that gangster shit sound good.
ain't nothing gangster. Ain't nothing gangster about football.
Welcome to storied Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania.
Hey,
Two
that's what happens when you step on that
conferences,
gridiron.
bragging rights at stake, the SEC versus the Big Ten. It's the LSU Tigers and the Penn State Nittany Lions. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Guys?
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup.
What you tell your chat? What you gonna tell them when you lose? I wish you ain't never cut that game off. So that's who you talking to? Who that is?
LSU will put a foot to it
What
for the
now?
opening kickoff.
Little motherfucker lie.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line.
That nigga finna whoop your ass, boy. You talking that crazy shit. Nigga don't like all that, man.
That's what you about to do, K.O. with his ass?
Man, whoop the shit off. Watching? Tune in.
I don't think we gonna go for that.
Man, he ain't got no choice.
The run inside. It's Hansen.
They ain't no fucking choice with this shit, man.
That one, it'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying
Talking
in
like
the
he got a
gaps,
choice or
everybody
something.
knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Man, they got no choice with this shit.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
Man, ain't got no fucking choice with this shit, man.
Back to pass. It's Beck. Trying to get behind the defense. Makes the grab. Gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play.
Know what she was trying to do.
They're not afraid to be aggressive early in games, and how about that? Dialing up a shot right away in the first series, trying to seize the momentum.
The Nittany Lions come to the line after the big connection and going back to work.
Joke's on you. It was a bullet.
Using his legs, it's Hansen.
Stay on your feet, boy. Stay on your feet, boy. Hell no, you stay on his motherfucking feet.
Solid
Yeah, stay on
pickup
your
of
feet, my
4
boy.
on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. The corners are walked up tight. They'll go right back to the run.
God
And
damn.
they get him down.
And man, it's nice
Hey,
to
the
have
fuck
a
he's-
guy
man,
that is
come on,
just
man.
better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the
Who the fuck
backfield
got
quick,
that?
penetrating, using
He
his
got
quickness,
weeks.
and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
Got weeks.
They've got to come up with a
You got
big
weeks,
play
bro.
on this 3rd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hansen. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him.
Just
The
block weeks,
offense
man.
goes through him. You got to
Block
love this
weeks,
running
bro.
back.
We
And he just
good.
finds a way to make those chunk plays
Block
like
weeks.
he just did, setting the
Block weeks, we
tone.
good,
And Palmer,
man.
sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something about it.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Dropping back, it's Beck. Finds his big tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
He's got the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done there.
He's got it on the right. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6.
One of the coolest things I love about football is the strategy. Like, first drive, what are they going to line up in? What are they going to try to take advantage of? How are they going to attack us? And so far, this offense has had some success. This defense now getting in their territory. They need to figure out some answers to some of these questions.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's 1st and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away. Live to fight another down.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Swings it out to his running back. And that one did not work.
Listen, if I'm a QB, 2nd down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable 3rd down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Now, you got to love the effort by this defense. They gave up some yards. They got down, though, to 3rd and goal, money down on 3rd down, and they make the big play. They get pressure, they get the sack, and now it's even better because now you force a 4th and goal, but you backed them up a little bit and made this 4th down harder.
And it's no good. He missed it. Penalty marker on the field, and the kicker's going to get another go at it, this time a little closer. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He splits the uprights. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal. You knock it through the uprights. You've got the lead. Everything right now looking good.
We're gonna eat.
This should be the last play of the quarter. RPO complete to open the drive. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached a break, and Penn State is on top. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. The give to Caden Durham. He breaks a tackle. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. How about that tough, hard-nosed running? Rich legacy of that at LSU. Reminds me of Charles Alexander.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I was a part of that legacy, Reese, on the other side when Justin Vincent rushed for over 200 yards in the SEC Championship game, and that's what you see LSU. That's what I've always thought of watching them growing up, and you watch the way they run their offense. Usually, it starts with the physicality and the ground game.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Here's a give to Durham. He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces, and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
Looking for a man. It's Blevin. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Well, I think on the last play, they didn't get it to the sticks. They were hoping he'd be able to make the catch, make a guy miss, and advance the football. But because they couldn't execute, now it's 4th and long.
Plays that one perfectly. Exceptional accuracy on the punt. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
You always hear the old saying, tips lead to picks. Quarterbacks have got to be careful. You've got to be so accurate with the ball. If you're not, and a defender tips that thing up into the air, bad things generally happen. Pick 6. Doesn't get much worse than that.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Nittany Lions will get things going as their offense heads out to the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass, it's Beck. Throws for the tight end. Complete in the middle. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels on 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Gonna run it. It's Hansen. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Rolling right and going deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the big...
Might have a chance. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State!
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Grabbed behind the line. It's Wilson.
The thing I like about the slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to throw, it's Levin. Got a man, it's Green. He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 23.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
These old girders are rocking on 3rd down here at Beaver Stadium. They'll try to get it through the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Oh, it's just such a missed opportunity for this offense. It's 3rd and 1, and you're trying to trick the defense by taking a shot. Defense dials in the blitz, but you just like to think that your offensive line, running backs, and tight ends can get that picked up to give your QB a shot to chuck it deep.
The accuracy is perfect, the loft, the aim, like the perfect golf shot. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him, and he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Dropping back, it's Beck. A little screen to the running back. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Timeout called by LSU. That's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Flips it out on the screen. The Tigers spin their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. And the Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Green. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
He's got trips right, a single receiver to the left on 2nd and short.
Hey, y'all boy quiet.
He wants to change this route. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Under fire. No way close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
What's going on?
3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open. Who do you trust the most?
10 and 7.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. To the air. It's Levin. He's going to throw deep right side. Passes incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Takes a hit as he fires. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. And we're going to see a few of these as the game goes on. But with the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On the run, it's Hansen. Here's a little room there. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away. Just about set to get this second half underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Oh, my
And
God.
it's
We got
incomplete,
big that.
deflected, knocked away by the D.
And this offense, man, it's just been a struggle. Everything's been hard so far through the air. And they can't get the passing game going. Something has to bust loose. They got to get something going to create some momentum and some kind of urgency in this offense.
All right.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the air, it's Levin. Bringing the heat. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
No!
Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
That's the story
Yeah,
today
bro,
in this
I
game.
fucked up
The
that time,
coverage
bro.
defensively has
That's a
been
pig.
so good. They seem to always be in the back pocket of these intended targets, and they swat another pass away incomplete.
Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. They just keep firing. Throws to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the official
So why
spot.
the hell you keep fucking kicking it out of bounds? Fuck.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. On the move, it's Hansen. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
If you're the defense, you know that running back is the guy you've now got to stop. He's had a lot of touches in this game. Yes, he's made a lot of plays, but you've got a chance to win here. If you're going to do that, you need...
Maybe some room here. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense.
Hell, man.
Listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. To the air, it's Beck.
No.
Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. The give to Caden Durham. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. Deep shot for the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Smashes ahead. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Penn State's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any room to get things going, David.
And to quote the great...
Open field on the right. Made a defender miss. Carried it all the way down to the 35-yard line before they finally got him stopped. And he's now over 150 yards on the ground, and Penn State has had so many great backs. This guy fits right in.
Fits right in. Just big, physical guys. They give him the ball. You know exactly what you're going to get. They can make some plays, and they build their team around the run.
Makes the catch, and he's free. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just the receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
On the run from inside his own 5. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Levin. Grabbed over the middle, it's Durham. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
And the linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. And he's got some speed and wheels himself to run with them. And, yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Wants to fire on second down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
But coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
On the move, he fires. That's reeled in. It's Hansen. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And that's a really good job by this offense. I like it, man. Go 5 wide. You can tell right away you got a running back out wide. The corner stays out there so you know it's zone coverage. He sits down like a wide receiver. Really nice job working the outside part of the field. Quarterback, running back on the...
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And we call his name again. This is the same guy that, remember, he had the defensive touchdown already. Now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, getting the sack. He's been all over the field today.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Fires downfield. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night.
No.
Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. Handoff, Caden Durham. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Durham.
Oh, my God.
He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage.
I was trying
We've
to
come
push
to the
circle.
end of the quarter, and it's
Push
Penn
circle
State
like
on
twice.
top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Making side adjustments here. On 4th down, going to the air. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That 4th down, great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on down.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. As we check in with Holly.
Guys, things are starting to get intense down here on the sideline. The turnovers have been the story of this game, and it all starts with this defense. After that last interception, they came to the sideline, and the guys keep saying, let's keep eating. This defense is fueling this team today and taking control of the game. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Handoff for Peoples. He came flying up from his free safety position and stopped him well short. In fact, he'll be about 3 yards behind the marker, and it's 4th down. The Nittany Lions will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Nice directional kick there, like a solid iron shot. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. On the ground, it's Berry. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Before they snap it on 4th down, we have a timeout call. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's dropped, and what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
That nigga dropped the ball.
And now you start to feel desperate because down scores, the clock running out, 2.5+ minutes left on the clock. I got to do everything great now. I have no margin for error. My defense on this next possession, I have to get a 3 and out. I have to force a turnover. I have to do something to get me back in this ball game right now.
Here's a gift to Peoples. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
It's complete on the right side. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. The Nittany Lions are threatening on 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Beck. On target. Touchdown, Penn State. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And he puts through the extra point. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He's got it way down the field. Took it all the way to the 36-yard line, and he flipped the field in an instant. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. Oh, they're after him. Gets away to his left. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And how about this defense taking care of business? Keeping that guy under 200 yards is a heck of a day. Their offense has obviously done their job too, and this has been an absolute beatdown.
Looking to take a shot. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
We're talking to the coaching staff coming into tonight.
Oh,
they
that
thought
nigga.
they had to have
That nigga
success
cool
throwing
as
the
hell for that.
football if they were going to win this game. And one of the biggest reasons why I'd say they're losing
no
right
way.
now is because this guy still hasn't thrown a touchdown pass. The defense has been ready for the deep shots. They're ready yet again here late in the game. Nice job forcing that incompletion.
Tight end finds a soft spot. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. He can be dangerous with the ball in his...
Then it, KO.
Can't wait till that Madden drop, huh? Hell nah. This shit cannot be the same as Madden.
All the same adjustments and all that shit. Trying to figure all that shit out, make it the same shit. And the block, niggas was running in that bitch. Niggas was running with this touchdown. He changed the stadium.
Hell no, nigga, you gotta play at my house.
I don't like playing in the press, man. Y'all still play like that?
You said what?
Y'all still play like that? When we play, we change the stadium, make sure you do your audibles and
You know
all
what?
this shit.
You know what? Your
It's
first
cool.
game, man. Your first game,
Now,
you
you
go
play
ahead.
Notre Dame. I'll get used to it. I'll run across people like that. No, don't play it Ole Miss. Play in Notre Dame. Cause it'll be my first time playing like that. I'm gonna see how I operate. I'm gonna beat your ass anyway.
All right.
Go to Notre Dame.
We ain't Notre Dame.
Nah, you got to Ole Miss.
Or I don't. Offense, boy.
I'm quiet the crowd.
Yeah? What you gonna do? That what you gonna
Yeah,
do?
yeah.
Okay. Play like a champion today. So, man, play like a champion today.
Checking in with the Ole Miss head coach before the
That's
game.
what you gonna have to
This
do.
is a challenging environment. Bringing his
How we
team
gonna do?
here against a very quality opponent. This has so many
What we
implications
gonna
this
do?
season. Rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows
Can't do
he
nothing about this
needs
shit,
to
man.
win here on the road. Back to you.
You think you gonna get on here and do something about this shit, DP?
Well, yeah.
Hell no. You just said you ain't played up but a couple games
Three.
since beta.
Since the beta. Yeah.
Say you gonna get on here and get a win?
Yeah.
Must know something I don't know. You must know something I don't know.
Ready?
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back to get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up, get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Throws to the back. Tosses it
Take that.
incomplete.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route.
Take that.
Inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Ball at the 31. Third and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Looking to throw for it.
Oh Lord.
Target down the
Shit.
middle. Got some room.
Oh, Lord.
Goal line.
So we gonna cry that motherfucking cry.
That's cool. I know what to expect next time. Let's pick 6 next time. Do that again.
I don't know how
I ain't doing that no more.
this to happen. Playing on the road in this
Gonna have to. Ain't
I
got
ain't
nothing
gonna have to
else.
do it. But you crazy. I ain't even willing to play them all because coaches suggest.
You ain't gonna have to. I mean, you gonna have to, bro.
Them all coaches suggesting plays I just ran.
Okay. Gonna keep on having to run that. Keep on running them jumps.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Yeah.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll run it to the right side.
Man, that nigga didn't die.
He's got some space. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. The give to the left side. Can't get him to the ground. At the 40, there he goes. He's loose down the left side. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Rolling into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now in this defense.
Oh no.
Determined run, but he's
Oh no.
2 yards down at the 13.
Next time, blow him up.
It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can
Next time, blow him up.
some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Next time, blow him up, bro. That's my fault. Pick six that next time. Pick six that next time. Pick six that shit next time, bro. Pick six that
Damn, you
shit
got a
next
lot of
time, bro.
goddamn stars on defense just to think about it.
Making the girders of this place, trying to help their defense.
Pick six that shit next time, yeah?
And he'll try to throw for it. An incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus.
Got a lot of
Yeah.
goddamn stars on defense, boy.
Oh yeah.
The offense still out there going for it in their own territory.
Oh yeah.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. They get the completion, but it won't be nearly enough.
So they're gonna work twice?
Is there to
Hell no.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's fourth and short, fourth and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But fourth and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
So that shit was gonna work again?
Second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Play action, C.J. Carr. Escapes the pressure going right. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here.
What, throw it to his parents in the stand.
Good job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
And they don't want to waste this great field position here on third and long. On the move, it's Walter.
Come here. Get your
Good
three.
shit.
Scrimmage, and that
Get your
is
three.
Badly. Happily.
Get three.
You want to bring all your tight ends in the game? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring in more linebackers, more defensive linemen, get ready for the run, less speed on the field, especially when you get down here in the red zone. I feel like I can match up man-to-man with those tight ends in the back end. Nice job understanding a run was coming.
Go get right here just a second. But I
Nigga.
damn, off me, man.
Grab him. Grab that bitch ass nigga.
Rebels offense is back on the field. We've had some early scores. They get the ball back, trailing by a field goal 10-7. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Gill. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, you're trailing into games. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
They'll test the right side.
I don't want to tackle nobody. He want the computer to tackle.
Solid yardage when they need it, and he's out.
Nigga, that was me with the tackle, bitch. Fuck you talking about?
Dude,
Nigga, that was me. I don't know what the fuck you looking at.
10, 15 times a game. Make the defense
That's all right. Smoke watching my screen.
sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs later in
Fuck
football
you talking about?
they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow.
Got a little grass.
off me, dude.
Room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Rebels
Hello,
will
nigga.
snap it on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Throws to the tight end.
Catch the ball, nigga.
Wanted to take off.
Get him up out the game right quick. I got to go with the game, man. All right, we ready now?
Got too anxious.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's
Told your guy to play like a champion.
quarterback. And him to drop that football
Playing like goddamn with the
take those
thing on the motherfucking line right now.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd.
Feeling a bit faster than him though. Feeling a bit faster than the other guy. He gonna get away from him.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29.
He gonna get away from him.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did a great job there with the play action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what froze the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion.
He gonna get away from him.
Brought down at the 10-yard line and a nifty pickup
Up out of this shit, man.
that one.
Well, everybody knew this guy was going to get his touches coming into this game, considering he's one of the better receivers in the country. And to start it off, the offense was actually looking the other way. They were looking for other guys to make big plays, but finally they got the opportunity. They were able to find some space to get their best receiver the football. And
Heard what the captain said. You got the captain hat on. You see what that mean when you put the captain hat on.
the question, though, can they keep it up?
The option, he'll keep it. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Back to pass. Looking
Get up.
in the end zone.
I catch the ball, nigga.
Chance for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit?
Right there for you.
Job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Trying to pick up the first down.
Get your 3.
I'm gonna do it.
Decision by the quarterback. The defense was blitzing, so he threw hot to his running back out on the perimeter of the field, but just a better job tackling by the defense to now set up 4th down.
It's good. And after the 3-spot guys, we're all tied up.
Yeah, you can operate.
More times we're going to say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board.
Yeah, you can operate.
Nice job.
none of this. They got to
See you.
stop that shit
See you
on this
later.
game, man.
See you later.
They gotta stop that shit. Let them motherfucker break the goddamn tackle like that, man.
That stiff arm, man. That shit trash, but hey. You get one stiff arm per run. You get one free stiff arm per run, man. Gotta use it wisely. I ain't fumble that bitch. Ain't fumble that motherfucker, man.
They should go get out of there now.
Ain't going nowhere. Oh my God, it's a pick. That's a fucking pick.
Get one step
Come on,
on the
man.
game, man. Do what you said.
Ah, that's a pick. That's a
Yeah, man.
pick.
That boy caught that motherfucker spent up out of there with it. Big ass linebacker don't know what the fuck going on.
That's a picky. Nigga. That's me. Nigga.
I made my nigga do that, man. Ain't no game tomorrow. Ain't no game tomorrow. Y'all run that motherfucker, run him in the ground. Ain't no game tomorrow.
Nigga, come here.
Shit, that boy, hey, he go get out of there now.
Ain't going nowhere. Boy, come here. Fuck. What, miss that
I'm
tackle?
gonna get out of there now.
You missed that tackle, man?
They need one more, get a first down from me, my boy.
Good one.
Look at all that jumping, man. Don't worry about no motherfucking Notre Dame crowd. We thought we were gonna bring one out of there. We wanted to bring that one out of there. Come here. Come here. Giving them away right there. Looking for his parents again. For the parents again. Say, man, y'all don't give me that motherfucking pick, man. That nigga throwing off his back leg and everything, man. Them fuck ass throw. Oh, they played this shit, man. Look at this nigga, this bullshit, man. Damn. Damn right, we bring it out of there. We don't give a damn. Touchdown here. Man, don't come on, boy, keep running. My dudes like, man, they stopping. Go the other way with it, 5. Damn,
Yeah.
5. What?
That was a touchdown.
They be hard me, man. I'm saying I'm pushing the other way. They make this nigga.
Give it up.
I can't even see my damn rectile on this motherfucker, man. That's the problem.
Nigga. Me.
Man, throw no pick, man. I had a touchdown, bro. Damn.
I had a touchdown on that play, too.
Mm.
Man, if you don't stop playing, bro. Number 4. Come on, bro. Number 4. Come on, bro. Boy, I got no awareness.
Damn.
Get 3. Don't let your team down, man. Go and get your 3.
Black 18! Black 18!
Oh, man. That
Fuck the
shit.
3.
How the fuck he had that much time, man?
3 for 7.
Man. He had that much time, dog.
Oh, you need to fucking stop, man. Get down on the ground. Ain't don't waste y'all, man. That nigga just playing around back there. Kappa 8. Shit, that boy tried to get out of there. Man, that nigga ain't doing that, bro. Damn. You gotta stop that shit. Nigga that stiff arm everybody.
Blue 22! Blue 22!
That's, I don't know what kind of run play is. I'm going to see how to stop that. It's like an overpowered play. We'll figure it out. We're going to go figure out how to stop that trouble.
Black 14!
That's the only thing save you, that run play right now. The only thing. Only thing. So, boy.
Black 88! Black 88!
Come on, bro.
Put the Mikey Vickies on. Put the Mikey Vickies on.
Oh, bro.
Put
How
the
the
Mikey
hell you niggas
Vickies
get
on.
past that first tackle, bro?
It was too slow here. He just ran right by.
None of that.
Then watch, he just run by.
Yeah. That's the thing, bro. He supposed to be watching him, bro. How the hell he even get past him? That's some wild shit. Wild shit, boy. Too many motherfucking touchdowns, man.
Blue 85!
But you didn't think I was going to score? I don't supposed to
I
score
already knew
again?
you. I already knew you got them for a reason.
I was playing with LSU. I played one game. LSU. Right here. How that work for? And they let this nigga run a counter on me, bro. Damn, man. Nigga done scored 6 damn touchdowns, man.
Oh. I don't want to see you play with these niggas neither, man.
I don't need to play with them. I'll keep on playing by the same. There you go. He got out of there.
Man, this shit crazy.
I see you play with him either now.
I already been playing with them, but I don't need to play with them.
Don't
But
play
that's
with him
crazy.
no more.
That's crazy.
Don't play with him no more. We're gonna fuck around and get us a stop though. I feel it. They don't
I
fuck
get a
around and get
stop
us a
before you
stop.
do.
Nah,
You need more than one.
I don't need but one stop to win. Damn, they made him miss the field goal, bro. Damn,
Oh,
bro.
you definitely need more than one now. Need more than one stop, brother.
Nah, I don't need but one. I ain't put them
One
down.
stop on the tie the game.
That's all I need.
Okay.
If I tie the game, I'm gonna win.
Okay. So all you need is one stop.
Hell yeah.
All right. One stop. That's all you need. One stop. That's all you need. One stop.
What is
All
game?
you
This momentum shit, bro. The game don't play like
Ain't
that.
no momentum. You scoring on
Yes, it
every
is.
play too.
I'm
One play
saying
shit.
the crowd shit. The game don't play like this. Playing in a different stadium. I'm
Man, that was a
telling you that.
good fucking run.
I'm telling you that. I know it. This motherfucker doing too much, guy. Shit. I can't get no kick on return.
Now I'm about to get a stop. Watch this. Put that defense on you for real now. Let go. That don't matter. That don't matter to me. That don't matter. Man, make that dude fumble, man. Make that nigga fumble, bro.
You played with it before. You fumble like that.
Make this dude fumble, bro. Yeah, he gonna fumble. Boys all over. I know it. Oh, Lord. Attack number 8.
Yeah, you can put up points quickly. Put up points quickly. Hey, that nigga spent the wrong fucking way, dog.
Been right into me in a week. Get him in a week.
That's crazy, man. This nigga wide the fuck over. Gonna miss this one hand.
Man, that joint, hey,
Ain't gonna miss this with one hand.
my own nigga stopped me. My own teammate stopped me from traveling across the field, bro. I was on that dude.
Well, snatch with one hand. Get in there. Number 9, a bad boy. Get in there, Lace. Know where we going. Get off me, nigga. Come here. Keep on running that motherfucking play on me. Better run all the clock out. You're gonna need to. Gonna need it. Switch it. Switch it. You ready for the switch? Switch it. Switch it.
Ready for it?
Switch it.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, I need my shake back. What's up?
See you later.
Nah, he ain't going nowhere.
All good.
Man, they fucked my whole defense up, bro.
You fucked your defense up.
Put the automatic flip off. That's how you playing? Field goal range, still running the clock? All right, come on with it. Bad gonna happen. Every time I flip the play, they let them do this shit, man. That's my fault, man. I caught on to the shit today.
No way.
Caught on to the play.
I ain't not stopping that play, man.
Crazy. Crazy.
Not stopping that play, bro.
That's one.
Trying to pick that.
And the tight end, he comes right out of his stance, vertical downfield, gets one-on-one with a much smaller DB, and is able to make the catch for a big game.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Right, you got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Pressure coming.
Man, come on. Come on, bro. Hell no.
Going where it need to be.
Hell no. Yeah, right to me.
Go right there. You want it? Get
All
up.
right. Thank you.
I threw it to the wrong
Right to
motherfucker.
me.
He ain't gonna get away from him. He ain't gonna get away from him. Hey, what the fuck they doing? Good game. That's a good game, man. They just hold me out my.
Told you I get to stop before you do.
Hey, go down 3 touchdowns in the goddamn fourth quarter. That's wild.
Nah, not 3.
I told you, this that momentum shit, bro. I'll
Not
tell
3
you.
touchdowns.
Big white boy wide open. What? Oh, he ain't threw it to him.
Oh, you won't hold open. He won't open.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into. He might want another play. Carr. It's complete on the right side. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6,
If
and the defense is running out of answers. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They're in the gun, 3rd down. Here's
wide open.
got his man. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he added the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Defense playing a bail technique. They'll start this drive going to the air. Incomplete, and they got a hand on that one early.
And this is just one of those days, man, where right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Downfield late. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Know it's pass. You're just teeing off on the quarterback. The defensive backs, they're bailing, playing those deep passes. It is hard to play offensive football in this situation.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He wants a big play here late. The pass is incomplete.
Yeah, the nigga wide the fuck open.
With 5 seconds left.
Well, trailing this much in the fourth quarter, the offense is looking for an explosive.
You playing the game here?
Ignite them and get them back.
And guys,
Yeah, I'm playing again.
just a second because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He'll
Good boy.
They'll run it on first and goal. And he takes it in on the final play of the game. You played
Boy came out and played like champions in the fourth. My boy.
touchdown.
And something run the clock out. This offense believes I'm going to run the football. It's your job to stop it. And they add a rushing touchdown and another 6 to the scoreboard.
Fuck that guy. That's bullshit. They just hold me, man.
Oh my God. Nigga had 480 something on you, bro.
And that's my fault. You run an overpowered running play. I couldn't stop it. I
No,
figure out why
423.
y'all playing, I'm gonna stop.
423. Oh my God. Crazy. Yeah, no. Let me smoke this cigarette real. I used them on you because I knew you was gonna come out with a cheese ass offense or whatever.
There wasn't no cheese. Notre Dame could have done a motherfucker, but I'm looking at their roster. Dang, that's a cheese. They cheese, boy.
Go ahead.
Big brother did too much to me.
Welcome to storied Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Penn State Nittany Lions. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
I caught up with the Nittany Lions head coach before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Longhorns will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Off play action on first down. He's going to go for the run. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Taking it the other way.
Oh, no. And they choose to be aggressive. First play coming out, airing the football out, and the defense was absolutely not field. Nice job having discipline, being ready for the pass on the very first play, breaking on the football, and getting the juice early. The momentum on your side, making the first big play of the football game.
Get the ball right back, y'all.
Using his legs, it's Smothers. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
Hands full in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Fans are bringing the noise on first and goal. On the move. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Texas.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
Why the fuck over now?
On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Well, one of the things I love about these misdirection-type plays is that you can pull offensive linemen and get extra bodies at the point of attack. So you're setting yourself up with good angles if you execute it properly, David, and you saw it right there.
And saying the word angles means a lot because that's exactly what you do. Now I can block down and I can leave somebody unblocked, pull around, kick him out, use misdirection in the backfield, really just get your eyes as a defense on something else and then go the other direction. Nice misdirection play call by this offense.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Creates a little room. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
You see this a lot from offensive coordinators. Where are you weak? Where are you vulnerable? Where can I get an edge? And you see him try to get the ball in the perimeter early in the first quarter. Can I get outside the tackle boxes and have success?
And not only that, stretch them side to side, and it can pay off with your inside runs.
No doubt. Get them running sideline to side. Also get them a little tired.
Looking to pass. It's Beck. Throwing right. It's complete. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Pulls it in. There he goes. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal.
And sometimes offenses, man, they get caught up with numbers and they need to do so many runs, so many passes. I like when you just trust your quarterback. Like back-to-back explosive passing plays. Let him do his thing. Let him drop back.
And he's in. Touchdown, Penn State. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Play action. Here's Manning. Skips away from pressure. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
So now it's 2nd and long. Takes the handoff. It's Smothers. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
The decibel meter's about to explode. One of the great environments, wide out level noise. Quarterback making checks. Right back to it. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome Awesome execution on a critical down.
Caught in the backfield, it's Smothers. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down.
What's a great job by the quarterback there, understanding you're being blitzed, you know you're not going to be able to hold on to it very long, so find the back, get it into his hands quickly, let him go pick up the first.
And the Longhorns have this offense rolling. Pressure coming. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
Let me hit that
They
dude.
have set the tone in this one already inside a minute to play in a wild first quarter. Gets the back moving. Manning. Here's the pressure. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line. Might be calling a hot route. Manning tries to pick it up on third down. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete on third down.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that third and short.
They've already converted once on fourth down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere four-down territory. Fourth down, Manning. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Back behind the chains. 1st and 15. Sends it back in motion. Here's Manning to throw. Got it behind the line. It's a fumble. And he was able to get back on top of it. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the running back really lucky. He jumped on his own fumble right there. And he's going to have to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure on the ball and with ball security, because you put it on the ground, you find yourself on the sideline in this offense.
Quarterback making adjustments. Art's going to spin it again. Under fire. And down he goes.
Well, the offense just set themselves up in a bad situation on this one. 2nd and 3rd and long, there's not a lot of guesswork. Defense knows they're throwing the football, and you could tell on that pass rush, man, they were coming.
They've methodically worked it down the field. This the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. Third down from the gun. Manning fires to the wideout. Working that left side. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
And that's a big throw. That's a big-time throw on third and really long, making a play, not putting the ball in harm's way. But I love what the defense did, man. They understood where the sticks were, and they weren't letting their playmaker get behind there. They were going to come up, make a sure tackle, and force the fourth down. And now you can make the decision on what you want it to be, but I like the execution by the defense.
Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. A terrific play to keep him from getting to the chains and forcing the turnover on downs.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down, they're ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Trying play action. Just a short pass to the tight end. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's third and long from the 45. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Now trying to keep this drive alive on third and long from the 45. Back to throw, it's Beck. Unloads it downfield. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
The kick is high and away and headed toward the sideline. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
Throwing Manning. Picked off. A turnover in their own end. The pick six. He picks it in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for a lot more on that one. Instead, he's out of bounds at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. release by the QB. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap mode. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first. The Brain Trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Here comes the noise from this big crowd in Happy Valley on 3rd down. Manning trying to quiet this crowd. On target over the middle. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find it. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
Finds a tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
Well, it feels like everybody else on offense has been getting some in the passing game this drive. Finally, they get the tight end going, too. He's like, dude, I'm good, and I'm open. Throw me the ball. And that's exactly where the quarterback goes. He's feeling it right now. He's distributing the football to a bunch of different people. And the defense right now, they have no idea who's getting it next.
On the ground, it's Smothers. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Well, that play was supposed to go to the outside.
Well, and the defense knew that, too. They saw the sweep right away, got to the outside, understood where the ball was trying to go. Listen, if you put those guys in a cage and you set an edge really hard, make that sweep that's designed where everybody's blocking out wide to go back inside, that's a win for the defense.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Going downfield for the big play. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
There's a lot of ways this offense likes to use this big physical tight end, and that's one of them, what you just saw. Getting him down the field and trying to give him a 50-50 opportunity to use that big body to shield away a defender and use his long arms, but the quarterback just couldn't get it to him on that play.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Gonna let it fly. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They'd given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. 3rd down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. He'll put total leather and get this 2nd half started.
Nice, Warner.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll step out of bounds at the 16 and leave his offense with a long field in front. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They start this 3rd quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half. So let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know
maybe a crease. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David, and they're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
On the run, it's Smothers. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
He turns that loose down the right side. Finds a seam. Touchdown, Longhorns! He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And, man, that is exactly what you wanted to see from this offense to start the third quarter. Like, the passing game, it just wasn't in sync. It wasn't where it needs to be. You dug yourself a little bit of hole, Palmer, but coming out like this, throwing, trusting your quarterback, putting a drive together, that's got to be a good sign.
And this is where the coaching staff really makes their money. When you can go in at halftime and switch things up and make the changes you need to make to your game plan to find that rhythm and get it established. That is such a great way, you're right, to start this thing. And now for this offense, it's about keeping it going and trying to stay one step ahead of the defense.
The Nittany Lions will get things going as their offense heads out to the field. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the third. Reads and fires complete. Tried to hit him with a quick game on first down and nothing doing there.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
The Nittany Lions with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking downfield, it's Beck. It's on target and complete.
I threw it to the wrong side of the field anyway. I don't know how the fuck he caught that. Whoa. Dang.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down.
That joint definitely supposed to be a pick. I threw that to the wrong side of the field.
A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up. Shotgun snap on third down. Gets it out fast. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. Offense still out there lining up quickly on fourth down. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Makes the pass. Fires and picked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Quarterback Keith. He's brought down,
somebody
it'll be enough for a
bless
first
him.
down.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
Powers through the defender. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Fighting off the defender.
And we talked about this guy coming in the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
I thought white noise was supposed to be relaxing. This is deafening on 3rd down. Here comes the heat. Myers on the move. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Texas! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half. How about the renaissance of the tight ends? Inline, flexed out, split out. They can do a little bit of everything.
They really can, and they're asked to block a lot of the times, too. But I tell you what, all the wide receivers out wide, the fancy toys, the fancy spread, don't forget about that tight end. He does a little bit of everything, and then you reward the big fella throwing the ball, and he catches. So he really can do a little bit of everything in an offense.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Running inside. It's Hansen. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Sweep. Booster.
Looking to throw, it's Beck. Here's a heat. It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Oh, this is a bad shank. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those.
Turning it on. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
Really nice job by the running back here in the fourth quarter, picking up that first down. They need him now. They've got the lead, but not by a lot. Late in the game, they need him to play his best football at a moment in the game when everything is on the line.
They'll go to the counter play. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Manning with a play fake. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. And the defense forced the quarterback out of bounds before he could get rid of it. Had to take the loss.
When QBs get flushed outside the pocket and they have to scramble, you go into scramble rules. But more importantly, I think as a quarterback, I just want you to throw the football away when you get a chance. Throw that thing out of bounds. I don't get a loss on the play. Instead, the ball gets moved back to the line of scrimmage. I'd like to see him do that a little bit more.
Big third down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. Now here's Manning. He's got it on the move. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
This is one of those unique situations in a game as a head coach. You're trying to feel the momentum, and what's your confidence in your quarterback? Because you've got fourth, you're in field goal range, but you've got the weapons to get one more completion and ice this thing. So do you kick the field goal or do you go for it?
Manning to throw for it on fourth. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's not going to get there, and they'll have to give up the football.
Great coverage on that fourth down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can pull this one out. Follows a good block there, picks up threes out to the 9. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to him on the ground. Picks up the first down. Tackled at the 25, but they get out of jail with a 15-yard pickup. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a crease. It's Hansen. Runs through the tackle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And I don't want to marginalize you guys' athletic ability, but I feel like Palmer and Davis both could have ran through that hole. I mean, that was unbelievable job by the offensive line, paving the way. He's getting to the second level before he's even getting contacted. That better change for this defense, or they're going to be in for a long game.
Looking for a man. It's Beck. Gets it to the back. He showed off the stiff arm, but apparently he needed a couple more. A lot of defenders around to stop him.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Back to pass. Going deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Oh.
And the defense is playing with a sense of urgency right now. Obviously, they're playing with the lead. They know this offense needs to find a way to generate points, expecting a shot on that last play. So nice job in coverage.
That's that.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. So can the defense get one more stop, one more time, and hold on to this lead? They're throwing for it on fourth down. And down he goes. A sack on fourth down, and the defense gets the football back. This offense has it with really good field position. Arch Madness. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. This quarterback part of their running game. Makes it past the marker. Big run there. Gets it inside the 20, all the way down to the 14 before he goes out of bounds.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount.
Got enough space, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorn.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw. It's Beck. Rushes on him. And it's a sack.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
Back to pass on second down. Escapes the pressure to his right. A deep throw as the clock winds down. He's got it down the field. Electrifying play, and man, are they set up now at the 32-yard line. You want to talk about flipping the script. They just did that with a huge play, and now they've got it 1st and 10 in plus territory. And here's a fumble way behind the line. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. And the Nittany Lions trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Lets it fly. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Man, an almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one. They are dialed in. They really got a good beat on this passing game.
On On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Fires it incomplete.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel.
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Arch is going to throw for it. He's going for the big play. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Penn State's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? To throw, it's Beck. Buys a little time. Here's a throw downfield late. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
Time is not on their side right now. They can't afford too many more incompletions like that. They need to come up with some connections, and they've got to score points. They've got to get this passing game going now.
Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here.
I'll be on this bit tomorrow.
Get them bitches tomorrow, boy. Fuck them niggas up.
Yeah, we'll see. Alright, fool. Gonna get my grubs, yeah. Alright. Keep the stream on, yeah. Keep the stream off and that.
Washington Huskies and the Louisville Cardinals. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Did you know Louisville has one of the most unique stories about their stadium in all of college football? The L&N Federal Credit Union Stadium was built on a former railroad repair yard that opened in 1998. The land on which it was built was previously serving as a site for the Louisville and Nashville Southville Rail Yard. During construction of the stadium, the blaring train horn was used at the rail yard to indicate shift changes and was reclaimed. It is now blown pregame and each time the Cardinals score. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Coming out with it, it's Washington. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Williams. Got it. Breaks into the open. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Handoff, Washington running left. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Williams looking for a man. Finds his tight end. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
The Huskies come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. They want to run this quarterback. There's a crease. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
And when you got that kind of speed, football's got to be a lot of fun. I mean, Jesse, it's not there. Just pull it down. Go make a play.
That's definitely something that defense has never had to worry about in my day. I think I just pulled a hamstring watching that guy go.
And that's not the option they were looking for. You know, you want to run that option and maybe pitch the football, but that play looked dead from the jump, and the QB had nowhere to go.
And the Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Here's Williams to throw. Got his man downfield. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved a touchdown.
We knew this offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB is in a beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there. Get this offense humming.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on first and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Williams will pass. Backs looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Huskies. The offense cashing it in on that drive. You want to talk about coming out and setting the tone and making your presence known immediately.
And every coach talks about it all during the week, how important it is to start fast. But coming out and executing, it's another thing. Great start for the offense.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So a drive there of 84 yards, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Oh, he's got some space. 50. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Cardinals.
And it's the game-breaking speed you see right there. He takes it all the way to the house. It's that speed. That's the reason why a lot of people thought if he had declared for the NFL draft, he would have been playing on Sundays now. There's just not a lot of running backs in college football that can run like this guy.
And it's so nice to have that guy back. Like, to keep that guy on your roster, it's like recruiting the best player in the country, right? You got one of the best backs. To be able to keep that guy on your roster was the big offseason coup. Like, you mentioned the NFL can also transfer, can go make money elsewhere. To keep him on the roster, and he shows you why. This guy is the catalyst, one of the best in the country at his spot.
And the extra point was good. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Williams makes the grab. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Man, oh man, how about that play by the linebacker? I'm thinking, I got to get the run, I got to get the run. Oh, I see the quick pass, now I got to break on it and go catch this really, really fast guy over here. And how about the job he does, getting him on the ground, nowhere to go. Nice closing speed by that linebacker.
Upstairs, he's got it. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Throwing, Williams. Under fire. Breaks loose. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Keeps it himself and gets the first. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
There's some room. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And it was finished off by a terrific 26-yard touchdown run.
Road to the college playoff.
On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Brown. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We've reached the break. Bow down to your leaders, Washington. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. And the Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, he'll throw it. The sure hands, it's Richardson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Cardinals will hustle to the line.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Throws to the wideout. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Come on, receiver. You can make that play. You do it all the time in practice. Don't come out here on game day and start getting big eyes under the big lights. You got to make that catch.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Handoff, Isaac Brown. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. Goes down immediately, but that's just what they needed. It'll be a first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. To the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. And the Cardinals will snap it on first and 10. Off the play fake. Buying some time as he moves left. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. All kinds of room to the right. The 50. The 40. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
How about the defensive line? You know what? They're so athletic, they might as well be called running backs. They were running backs in another life. Probably should be anyways. Look at how he scoops up the football, makes a play, chews up yardage, almost houses that puppy. What a great athletic play by the most athletic players on the field.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. From the 17-yard line, it's first and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Touchdown, Huskies! And they take it in for 6 more points. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Picked off. What a play by this defense. Trying to take it back. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Washington. And they turn it into a defensive score. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the returner will be knocked down. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Here's Brown to begin the drive. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The Cardinals in the hurry up. Second down, they'll go to the air. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Got the first down. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys, he could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
Gets it to him on the screen. There he goes. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. They've been overwhelmed so far in this first half, but if they could muster a score, maybe a glimmer of hope.
Yeah, and I know it's been a struggle. They've been struggling this whole game, but let's get something positive going into halftime. Coaches won't yell at you as much, but they got the first down. Now let's put the pedal to the floor, go a little faster, cut into this lead.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better.
He's going for it all. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
What's up, dude? Nah, man. You ain't got to go to work tomorrow. What you been up to, bro? You been playing the cards? Who been winning? Who? We ain't NBA come out. Not NBA. We ain't come out.
Oh,
Yeah. I feel pretty good, though. Hey, I went to Houston the weekend, man. I saw Mac, Glenn. I saw Mac, Pat Bass. You don't know Glenn.
I ain't gonna pay you.
Yeah, he stay in Houston. He been staying there Pat been staying there about 6 years. Probably longer than that. Yeah, well, yeah, so all of them be getting together in October. You coming down in October? You say you would, dude. Don't make up no lie now.
I got a whole different phone.
So what?
I got a whole different situation on with it.
Man, that's why you put the shit in super early.
It's a little different.
They trying to play you and shit.
They just ain't my old boss. Can't do that I want like I used
So what?
to. Can't do that I want like I used to.
I feel that. You hate old boy gone, huh? Did he get fired or transferred?
I went to another store.
What?
I went to another store.
Went to another store. He went to another store. Oh. Oh. You know that you ain't been playing? No, I ain't gonna play the 2K because you swear up and down you ain't been playing. I haven't either. I don't get no fuck. I play that cartoon and that's it. I'm playing Battlefield. Fuck, boy. I've been playing that Undisputed too, though. I've been knocking motherfucker out on that shit, dude. Talk to what?
On the banks of Lake Washington, it's Husky Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Washington Huskies. Reese Davis, David Pollard, Jesse Palmer in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
The most beautiful views from the water on Lake Washington. Husky Stadium is something special. You can see the lake, the mountains. You can see it all from kickoff. This is one of the most glorious views in all of college sports. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. The Buckeyes ready to kick it away first. Fielded in the end zone. It's Washington. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
gotta go to work
Grab behind the
tomorrow.
line. It's Moss. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I don't know that there's a harder position in football to play than cornerback. You know, all the space in the game, the speed of the game, the big bodies out wide. But to be able to break on those short passes and be an open field tackler like that and give up no yards and
Speeding down the left side. The 40. At the 30. The 10. To the house. Touchdown, Huskies.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
No, Osa gave his belts back. I think he retired.
Great to have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas. It's the Washington Huskies and the SMU Mustangs. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, this crowd is electric. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. The Mustangs ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll start on the ground with Washington. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to run for it. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's open.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Williams to throw for it on 4th. And they stop him short. Complete the pass, but no first down.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. And the Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry-up. Now the play fake. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
How about this defense coming out the gates? First drive, getting to the quarterback. They wanted to affect the quarterback, make him feel uncomfortable. Already 2 sacks on this first drive.
Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Here comes the Washington offense to start this possession. They'll start on the ground with Washington. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Now on 2nd down.
Well, goddamn. Home, home.
Pulls it on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
He might want another play. Lined up in the gun, Williams on 3rd down. Unleashes it. Fires a bullet, now it's picked off.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. He'll try the left side. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Scanning the field, it's Jennings. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, the defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Here's Williams to throw. can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
It'll be third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Plenty of time in the pocket, and he'll sling it out to the left. It's caught.
And, man, he had nobody around him. That has got to be embarrassing for this defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely uncovered.
Now on the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Williams bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
Third down from the gun, Williams hauls it in. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. First play of the period, first down here. Here's a give to Washington. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
Who are you playing, Smoke?
They'll keep it on the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Washington.
And we got something different, guys, here in the second quarter. We got points, right? No points in the first quarter. Both defenses had their footing. Now, offense finally strikes, gets something going, gets down here on the fringe, too, inside the 30, capitalizes on it, gets a touchdown, and we got our first score of the football game.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. Fielded in the end zone, it's Galloway. He's out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Maybe another step, another block, and he gets more, but the offense will take over there. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. Makes the grab in their space. Powers through. And another broken tackle. Past the 20. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown,
play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they tacked on the extra point. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Here's the return from inside his 10. He's out of bounds at the 31 after a nice return. The Huskies offense out there and ready to go. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Back to the ground game on the left. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And you could tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got in the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
It's complete to the right. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Keeps it on first down. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
I'll tell you, you do not see a lot of big men with the ability to run like that defensive end did right there. The offense trying to trick him, trying to get the quarterback to the perimeter of the field, but just big man chasing down little man and getting to him quickly. That was impressive.
Throwing, Williams. Pocket breaking down. He's open on the right. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. Part of the DNA of the Washington offense has been a guy who can get it done with his arm.
And just finding a guy that makes everybody around you better, that can make the right decisions, that can highlight your skill positions. That's what get the Washington fans going crazy, going nuts, and that's when they have those great football teams.
First down here for the offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It's amazing how a play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want.
The Huskies, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Pulls it in. It's Moss. And the Huskies with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Williams. Oh, they're after him. Complete to the right. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
And, man, it's really nice to see a QB and see the blitz right away. Sees the blitz coming, they come attack, replace it right away, get it to your running back, let him take off and do some damage. When anybody blitzes, man, try to find that space right.
Looking for the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Huskies.
These close games a lot of times come down to who executes late in the ball game. That was a late game situation, nice execution, and now they got the lead going into the half, and they have all the momentum.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. A 69-yard touchdown drive, and he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it.
I said, I just whipped his ass.
He'll bring it out. It's Galloway. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
I'll let Mac down.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. To the air, it's Jennings. Right through his hands, incomplete. I think he knew he had a chance for a big play, but it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
We got to take your another vacation.
The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. And they gambled in their own.
Oh. Good. What you got? You a snack? Shit. So what you finna do, dude? I want more goddamn material. Man, you up there snoring and shit, dude. So what? You? Where y'all want to go to? Don't go, though.